Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. Also, I just realized, when I did the playthrough of revisiting Chapter 1 with the Bloodmage on Nightmare difficulty, well, revisiting the game in general, but playing it as the Bloodmage on Nightmare difficulty, I forgot to set the game title in Twitch. So yeah, there was no game title set. So yeah, the entirety of the playthrough of that chapter was done with no game title set up on Twitch. Just the stream title. I remember to fix that for this session. And it'll also have the game title there for when I play Chapter 3 as well. That was an oversight and a half on my part there. Anyways, it's time to continue on through as Chapter 2 is taken on next. Alright, booting up the game. Alright, I should bring this up now. Alright, I'm not gonna need the secondary monitor here for now, so... Alright. Auto-saved here, and did make some extra saves too. Right, so it's time to go into the Grimbrook Forest to open up the next chapter. Alright, so this is where we end up after taking the portal out of Grimbrook itself after defeating the Goblin Lord. And of course, Goblin Lord's gonna be back, but as a mini-boss foe. Though I forgot what the mini-boss version of it's called here. Oh, and hello to everyone who is here right now, and to those watching the past VOD for this in the future. Almost forgot. And hello, Lord Misfit. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, there's hives just shooting globs of goop at me. And we got spiders. One of two types. Oh, this is also the level where the rat mount happens for the first time. Yeah, finding a rat that is tied up and freeing it, and then... yeah, we just wreck enemies' faces with it. And that would be the other type of spider. Yeah, you got the gray and red spiders. Both types are really good jumpers. Takes a bit more to bring either one down compared to the rats, enemy rats. I'm gonna want to get rid of hostiles here before I go and read this page. Oh, there is a secret nearby. I forgot, like, how much Dragon Breath Elixir I used. Maybe I used it a good amount for the Goblin Warlord, because, yeah, I was using Fire and the Pyroblast. The forest is uneasy. There is something lurking in the shadows, and even the cottage walls feel thin tonight. I'll risk the path to the old watchtower and pray the guards are still there. We're gonna need a key to use this lock. For this secret, yeah, a position switch there to get the rotary saw going. Yeah, I've been having to switch over to, yeah, the dagger manually. Yeah, because I want to be able to stab objects faster. And the charging stab is really not going to work really well to one-shot spiders. Yeah, both types of spiders are able to survive a charging stab at full health. Yeah, also, still not going to get over the fact that the one of these spider egg types looks pretty close to Yoshi eggs because of the green spots on them. Well, not too dark here. Well, one of the reasons to have frost breath here. Yeah, when having situations like what was there a short while ago here. And spiders are one of the freezable enemies. And I tried stabbing an already frozen bat who was about to fall down, but missed. Hey, it's the magic map. The revealer of all secrets. Before I forget, record the adventure. Alright, the red spiders have a projectile. Like fast, like their melee-only brethren, and projectile on top of it too. Whoa! I must have alerted that one and went back without checking to see if I was being followed. Yeah, that one followed me all the way back. Alright, lower floor. There's a lot of enemies, so got a lot out of that blood rune or something. Yeah, the middle mouse button thing. Alright, having a look down at the bottom floor here. Is there even much in the way it drops from destroying the hanging sacks? Because I could very well easily forget here. But I've not seen any drops from the hanging sacks. because I gotta make sure if there's a secret behind there. I've played custom adventures that very well do that, and yeah, secrets behind them can end up being pretty good. A case in point being Kill Monsters maps. Actually, I think there hasn't been a map without a waterfall secret from Kill Monster. Like every adventure of his I played, waterfall secret at some point, in some form. Yeah, these hives, globs are homing. They have a bit of homing, though less homing than the Revenant missile. And less homing than even the Nitro Golem's skulls. Oh, that reminds me. Earlier I was watching Ghost Austin X playing through Vestiges of Grandeur for Hexen, and there was this one situation where, yeah, you put all the clock gears in place, but can't remember or not, but the gray door near the clock tower, like, supposed to be opening or not, somehow wasn't opening for Ghost. Which is odd. Again, I forget if there's like another step required there. Or if something borked in the clock gear related stuff. Oh, there's that blood glob above lasting forever. It's been a few levels since Chapter 1, Level 5. Oh. Yeah, there's the rat tied up, or chained up there, having a snooze. Here lies the nameless hero. I don't think I activated that one before, that Easter egg. Also, I'm hearing some sloshing sound. Oh, am I walking over blood or something that's making it? Alright, there's another scroll. Storm raged. Then a knock. Old man in black rags, soaked, asked for shelter. Gaunt face, bright eyes in the shadows of his hood. Said he was lost. Gareth was uneasy, but the storm was fierce, and the man looked weak. We led him by the fire, silent still, his eyes on the flames. Something felt wrong about him. The storm brought more than rain tonight. Yeah, they let someone in they shouldn't have let in. From the sound of it. Was the mistake of the one that wrote that in that scroll? Yeah, this part in... Yeah, physics for Wizordum means it's impossible to be able to shoot at the barrels there. So some other means will be needed to get right in. A rather unfriendly rat. Oh, there is a bit of blood splatter just hanging midair there. Oh. Alright. This is gonna make things... Yep. There we go. Boom. Destructible ceiling. Yeah, when I looked up there, I just saw the crack on there and then realized, oh, this is how you get in if you can't shoot through here. Oh, this is probably the... that was probably the robed guy let in according to that scroll. According to what was said in the scroll. And it looks like he was quite busy after dealing with those that let him in. There's the bronze key. Yep. And once again, the way back is blocked, meaning the only way out is through. Chapter 3 as a melee goblin type that uses fire on his weapon. And technically, I'm just like in the second third of the game. Won't be long afterwards till I run into that goblin variant. But easy to take down as the others. Oh, breakable object. Have herself a makeshift tunnel. Yeah, I probably, like, already mentioned about how is that attack able to, like, drain life out of stuff like undead or whatever. And I was going to, like, say the same thing for the hives that shoot out poison. Oh, there was an ogre waiting there that was close to death. Alright, back on the other side, and yeah, let's free this chained up rat. Yeah, the leap is devastating. Ride to war against chaos in style. Yeah, 50 health too. Ow, 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 ow. First thing I get hit by, and it's a freaking fireball. Freaking fireball hits me, and yeah, the rat mount is almost dead. Oh, and I lost my rat mount. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get rid of that red spider in time, but nope. The red spider took me out, or was it the gray spider? It was probably nearby when I was about to leap. Oh, that... Alright. Where the spider burst out's the way back. Yeah, cause the entrance from... that I went out just caved in earlier. Oh, Having trouble there, Spider? You look pretty stuck. Wow, one orb and still stuck. Yeah, Spider was trying its hardest to get out. Alright, back to the mill. Oh, and there's one of those armored ogres around. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, there's fire essence and stuff up there, but I don't know if I can get there. And I bid farewell to that key that I just got recently. Consumed by using one of those special locks. It's not like the door locks where... yeah, you keep your key after use. Hey, Storm! How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm still in the first level of Chapter 2 here. Yeah, I'm doing well here. I'm doing as well as I can. Yeah, really not experiencing any pain in my my gut region or something right now. So I'll be able to play reasonably comfortably here. Oh, there's the last lore scroll of the level. If there's like 3 every level. Something's not right in the western woods. Found a patch of webbing today. Deeper in than I usually go. Thicker and bigger than any spider silk I've ever seen. Tore like iron when I tried to clear it. Whoa, tore like iron. That is really strong silk. And meanwhile, I'm able to tear through it with ease here. And the lore pages and the levels. That was a post-launch thing too. Like when I finished the game all the way through, like last year or so. Yeah, I did not encounter any such scrolls. It's the replay when I found out about the scrolls, which gave extra insight and hints on things in the levels. Doors opened elsewhere. Oh. Use the fireplace. Yeah, fireplace I need to light up. And then that fireplace, well, cannot be lit up. And bid farewell to my silver key. Oh, I must be stepping on something or something that's making that noise. I'm not counting on the either's. Oh, nope, the red spider ran over that rune. Yeah, with the amount of hopping they can do, I wasn't sure if either of them was gonna run over that rune. Or it would take a long time for either of them to do so. Well, that spider is pretty freaking fast on Nightmare. Well, that's the exit. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like a visitable part of the level. Yeah, this river. Well, not like I'm gonna need the spell shards, because I'm pretty sure the spells are all gonna get boosted to max number of uses each. Gare! Hello, Javral. All enemies vanquished. Wait, why am I went through the shortcut. Yeah, the only way to, like, go back to previous areas because of the cave-in. I know you're referencing the Thief Remaster getting released eventually. Like the recent announcement of Thief Remaster. Yeah, which, interesting that it happened since Night Dive had released a remaster of a game using more or less the same sort of engine as Thief 1 and 2 did. Oh, you were trying to type Garrett there, I've noticed. like, conflicting information, though apparently there's gonna be some extra missions as well there. A lagging phone. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, phone lagging, so what you want to type out ends up getting delayed, or there's unintentional misspellings. Actually, actually... Wow. I'm like going back the way I came and then like not sure if I should like bother to do so or not, but then I remember the way back is caved in. The guards in the first Thief game, which I only played a small part of and can't remember much, honestly. Sorry. I'm still chuckling a bit that there's still, like, those bloody gobs floating around above where enemies are used to be. Visual glitch and doesn't affect progress in the game or have the likelihood of crashing. Well, not completely exactly sure, to be honest, Javral. Oh, wow, the last time I was in this level, I beat it, like, over 9 minutes faster. Or around 9 minutes faster, give or take. 39 minutes, 36 seconds this time. 30 minutes and 48 seconds for last best time.
What can I do for you?
Well, we'll see, Javral. We'll see. Wow, what a grand entrance into the level. Crash right into the main ship. Right. Hope my memory is there on one of the ships being a secret in of itself, which I have to actually shoot. Yeah. Yeah, haunted castle or mansion, and yeah, we end up meeting the master, so to say, of that castle, who's like gone all bad. Bigger spectacle of a boss at the end there compared to the Goblin Lord or Goblin Warlord at the end of Chapter 1. Nothing against the Goblin Warlord, though. Ouch. There's a lot of enemies here. Actually pretty perfect for the middle mouse button ability. Like, tag the whole lot of them with the rune, and yeah, health just comes rolling back quickly. Which probably would have been able to keep part of it if I didn't end up blowing myself up partially with the pyroblast. Spin blade. Also, I'm trying to remember, like, what level where the game punishes you for using a key too early. Or rather, punishes for using the key in the wrong lock. Even though you do need to use the key in that particular lock anyways to proceed through the level. Oh yeah, storm gauntlets are coming up. Oh yeah, there's the forges. Yeah, which would be later the basis for the hate forges. Like a common thing found through Kill Monster's adventures for this game. Yeah, them and the freezing equivalent, the chill forges. I don't want to get in the way of that wall. It's instant death just touching it. Yeah, wonder walls in Wizordum. You're gonna die quickly, if not instant. More black rocks for the fire belly down in the engine room. The glowy kind. Warlord says it makes the ship go faster, hit harder. So haul your lazy hides down to the hold and get it moving. Don't drop none of it neither. That stuff ain't regular coal. It bites. It bites as in... yeah, it's scorching. Oh, the one from This Causes an Error. But I don't think I'm gonna encounter it in this game. Oh wow, the effect manages to get through. Man, the middle mouse button spell just ignores walls outright. Very bloodied lever. There they are! Storm gauntlets. Not enough storm, the game says. I don't know, or maybe it's the other side where I go shoot a boat to get to secret. Oh, I didn't notice there was a button there. And I heard something open not far from here. I've confirmed their target, Grimbrook. The attack is imminent, likely within the next few days, judging by the preparations I've observed. I overheard one of the Ogre Overseers mention orders directly from Firehand. This confirms the Warlord's direct involvement. And the Warlord is dead. The Warlord is so dead. Still, need to figure out how I'm going to make that ship just go all the way over to here so I can get the loot. Not that I need any more loot anyways. Oh, found more vials of storm. I was near death. There's a warlord. Alright, warlord's gone. Man, if only the barrels really destroyed the battle vehicles. Or the battle wagons. Alright, I did honestly think it was one of the blood sigils I placed on the ground, but it's just the effects of an enemy after the middle mouse button spell. It missed. Was looking up right at him and yeah, missiles didn't hit. None of them did. Haste Elixir and Poison Vial are sort of identical. Well, they're different enough that it's difficult to think they're the same. Like, it's easy to tell they're different. Oh, I thought I had to go back. No, I go further in. Oh, I didn't realize there was ambience being made on that portal. It's hard to tell when the music usually is in the way. Figured that was a hostile rat. It's a far cry from the friendly one we could use to rip and tear enemies. Like really powerful bites. I did not mean to use that. Yeah, I had it at the Scroll of Hellfire earlier. I only like used it like once inside that big room. Actually, I don't know if that what I thought was ambient sound is there or not. Could very well be part of the music track itself. Ouch, I got chopped a bit. Got chopped, sliced, and diced a bit. Thankfully, the last enemy that needed to be vanquished. I don't know why I was trying to reach that secret from the same level, practically. Well, suits the tone for assaulting a chaos invaded ship. Or actually, I think it's like a ship controlled by the forces of chaos to begin with. I'm gonna need more orbs. Magic orbs! Yeah, I didn't think the orb would find its way into that hole. I had a save ready in case I touch the fire and I end up dying from fire damage. Let's back up. It's back to down here. Well, that just leads to down here again. Well, those were boats I've already been to. Oh! I didn't check there after shooting there. Seer's orb.
Oh, yeah.
STX File, raiding with a party of 9. Hello, STX File and raiders, and welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to my replay this game. Though difficulty higher and with a class that had not been there in the final, final version after early access. The Bloodmage. It's one of the post-final release updates. Hey, Neil Forshaw, how's it going? And welcome. Yeah, this level's more or less pretty much done. Just have to go through the final door and... I reminded myself earlier not to go into the Wonder Walls. And lo and behold, I did exactly that and died. Yeah, I would have, instantly died even at max health here. Yeah, hope your stream went well there, Vile. Yeah, you finished up Metal Eden today. Yeah, I hope it went well for you there. And here I am trying to see if I could find any more secrets. Also, I thought I had to actually shoot at that one ship to get it over to here. Well, turns out I just grab the Seer's Orb and walk on over with a magical bridge. Well, looks like that ship is unscathed. Like when I found it. Well, time to get the ship all busted up. We got orders straight from the Great Firehand himself. We're heading for Grimbrook. Smash the gates, torch the houses, and hunt everyone down. The little humans will squeal good. And don't forget the other tasty bits around it. Stony Creek, Old Mill. Warlord wants them all burning by next moon. Yeah, Warlord is already dead. Warlord's already dead. Right. let's watch the fireworks as this armada is gonna get trashed. The agent of Wizordum has just trashed the place. The whole armada.
Hello there. How can I help you?
Yeah, I already bought everything, so... Swamp of Decay. Oh, foreboding place again. Well, it's Swamp of Decay, so it's to be expected. Gonna be expecting tentacles again. Sending out glops of goo. Alright, a new enemy type. New zombie type, actually. Yeah, charging zombies. Oh yeah, mushroom men. Freaking mushroom men. Oh yeah. And their heads explode. Wow, even hurts other mushroom men. Collateral damage. Even mushroom men aren't safe from each other in death. Wow. That was probably a good time for me to get yoinked elsewhere. Well, and I got trapped inside somewhere I really shouldn't have ended up getting trapped in. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mushroom Man. You just soft-locked me with that act. Goddamn Mushroom Man. No, no, no. Down, Mushroom Man. Down. Haha! Again! Mushroom Man being the downfall of another one. And I did not get yoinked into a pit for me to slowly get killed. Wow, hive tucked in that corner. There's a freaking hive tucked in that corner. Magic map. There. Marked. If I end up back around there, I'll know that I'm close to it. Oh, that's just a dragon breath elixir for fire spells. Hey, Badger Boy, how you doing? Not an enjoyer of the final chapter of the game? Well, I found the final chapter good. I do remember it took me a long time finding the secret exit in that chapter. Due to the minecart bits. Oh yeah, the amount of enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies to fight. Well, I can handle the amount of enemyage in there. The ancient markings in the old stones, they speak of a hidden treasury. And I think this tarnished copper piece I found might be the key. It feels old, important, but the lock, the entrance, they remain secrets swallowed by the swamp and these crumbling walls. I will continue my search tomorrow. Also, I remember the second to last level in the final chapter, introduces a enemy that, will drain, is able to drain on sight, and warps around a good amount, like some other enemy types in the rest of the game. Oh, this is where I would have got Blood Fountain if I didn't have it already from having previously beaten the game with the Cleric class. Though, it's not Blood Fountain for the Cleric in this case. It was that... It's that Holy spell, which... Yeah, works much better with more undead around. Yeah, that must be the bronze key inside that mentioned in that lore scroll. Oh wait, there's a freaking lich. Yeah, of course. It's a lich. I did not quickly check to see if... or took a closer look to see if... Though I probably should have. Like, it's not the ones with the shields, and I need some emergency health. Hey, no more lich. Also, the skeletons that just have the swords are, like, pretty weak anyways. Ooh, a spider! And now I can pretty much choose whichever lock I want to start off with. And I'm choosing this one, even though it's not the one pointed at. Hey artist, how's it going? And welcome to the stream. Also had to quickly scroll down in the pop-out chat to make sure that wasn't missing any part of the chat, but not really. Yeah, hope you're doing well, artist. Well, no going back now. I think the dash from using the dagger left me spoiled, so that's why I end up losing the rat mount earlier on. Because I thought the rat was going to be invincible with that leap. Looks like a poor man's heretic. Heretic was one of the inspirations for this. I think this is a pretty good game. Like, it's got its own style going for it, and the type of well, mapping style, like, in a way feels like a step up from Rise of the Triad. You really cannot fall, though, in this game. Yeah, trying to walk off a ledge. Yeah, you can't really do that. Why am I trying to stab them? They're gonna end up surviving the charging stab. Like, full health, they'll survive it. Already found out earlier on that... Yeah, trying to charge into a spider when its health is full is not gonna work. Oh, there's a lich. Well, one part of the puzzle solved. Well, I don't want to die here. The shift is unbelievable. True remnants of the ancients are whispered of, only found in fragments, long buried. Yet here they are, ruins rising from the stagnant mire where only swamps stood years ago. Their sudden emergence with the rise of chaos cannot be coincidence. The site demands further study. The primal unease grips me. We tread on ground not meant for our eyes. And the forces of chaos don't want us finding out either. Like, they're trying their hardest to make sure that we never find out. Alongside wanting us dead, too. Yeah, they want to wipe us out. Quick check. Oh, lower floor of the same area. And I've already been here. I'm already seeing a bunch of dead stuff there that previously wasn't dead. Oh, there's the last one. A scratching noise can be heard from down the hall. Hall or wall? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there we go. That hall. Well, time to teleport out. I got another bronze key, so now I can go and open up another side. Oh, I'm back there again. Those guys. Sending fireballs my way. I don't have the treasure key. Alright, last level I did not get the treasure key there either. And when I was getting the rest of the achievements, I certainly did get it eventually. Off stream, that is. Despite fortifications and barricades, we sleep with one eye opened here. The mud breathes things you don't want to see. Hear 'em slither and croak all night. We burn the stinkweed to keep some away, but it ain't enough. They're always watching. The swamp wants us. And it seems like the swamp got them too, eventually. Wow, I'm far away from where I marked there. Ooh, I am in really serious trouble. Yeah, time to use a blood fountain to get out of that. Whoa! Opened up a secret trying to zap that zombie. Yeah, got another one of those missiles. Sets of missiles. I needed to get that extra health there. Into the fireplace. I walked into the fireplace. Might as well use the other blood fountain I have available right now. Yeah, just break the hay. Alright, one more switch to go. What? Freaking Mushroom Man? Of course. I forgot there was a Mushroom Man over there. Gates to the ruined tower have opened. I am not given much attention to these invisibility cloaks. Like this playthrough. Like, I've used the invisibility cloaks a good amount for my first and second playthroughs. Like, complete invisibility. Until the specific enemies attacked. In which case, cover blown for that particular enemy. Or from that particular enemy. Alright, back down here. Oh. When I saw the prompt to use, I didn't realize I could go through there. And now I got the magic map. A quick look down here from the floor below to see if there's any shootable buttons here. Oh, there's a chest up above. Clever. Also, I actually had forgotten that I've actually forgotten that to check the armor level for Bloodmage, like the max for him. Yeah, it shows 50/75, and I think I remember his his armor like going past 75. Well, I wanted to see what it was. Yeah. I must have found a way to shoot past that armor level. I don't know. It's been quite a while, because was during one of those multi-adventure playthrough sessions alongside this, which I still have yet to complete. Well, now I can start opening up locked chests again. I do want to make a quick visit to through here again and visit that treasure room. Now I've got the key. I just like getting treasure now. Yeah, with nothing to upgrade, I'm just getting the treasure because I feel like it now. Right, so the main tower is now open. Well, that's a secret down below. But there's a secret on the same level. Oh, mechanism in that wall. Well, time to go through where this... where this is marking or pointing towards. Yeah, I just ran into some more fire again. I'm on fire. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring out the Dragon Breath Elixir. Get rid of stuff faster. Pyramid defenses have been disabled. Yeah, they were just bunched up together. Perfect for me. Trying to yank at the rope does nothing. Yeah, don't forget those vials. Well, time to keep my eyes peeled out for shootable buttons across the whole level now. Yeah, multiple buttons to seek out for a secret level, which is the shortest of the secret levels in the game.
Please, step right in and take a look.
Chapter 3 has the most interesting secret level of the bunch, but the secret levels in general have been a joy to go through in this. Oh. It's not the level I think it is yet. I think I forgot the fact that it's every 5th level to expect a secret exit in. This is the 4th level out of 7 in each chapter, normal level-wise. Yeah, it is past 75 armor for the Bloodmage. Oh, I thought that was a button at first, but it's just the fireball shooter. Well, someone didn't appreciate having their spell striker stolen. I'm gonna need to get some more of these since I used the spell recently. Oh, this level has pigletons, though. Whoops, wrong way. Oh my god. I am very, very close to death. Before using a blood fountain, that is. That requires a key, which I don't have. Wow, I'm really getting cornered big time. And I get slimed by a hive. Hive slimed me. Ah, outdoors again. Whoa. Well, the upside, I got a lot of health out of that. I had the spell ready to leech enough health to survive for a good while longer. Alright, who's shooting an arrow or something? Or am I stepping on something that's making me think I'm getting shot at or something? Oh, there are still tentacles. Not really secret storm gauntlets. Oh, there are goblin mages up above. Not enough reach. Well, that one's staying alive for now. Can't seem to find a way to reach it right now. Damn goblin mage. Boulder time! Spider got hurt by the boulder a bit. Just a bit. I should be able to reach that goblin mage now from here. Open sesame. I get some healing before I think I need to go this way. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go after here. Just go here, hit the switch, and then back. Oh, bye, spider! You got smushed. And the barrel boulder got smushed too. Two barrels in a row I ran in front of. Whoa, aggressive. The destruction along the King's Road was absolute. No passage remains. This gorge, the locals must have kept it secret. But the air here, it's heavy with a palpable wrongness. It's as if the land itself is in mourning, weeping for the corruption that bleeds from the direction of the storm keep. It's not just the sound of the wind or the water, it's a lament. There's a spider squeaking somewhere where I don't know where it is. Well, it did land on the floor I wanted to land to, but just didn't hit the targets fully. I was able to stab that skeleton. One of them. And that goblin mage too. Ah. Crossbow. Freaking railgun type of weapon. Oh, more archers. There's still that one goblin out there. I don't know if it's the same one or not, but I'm hearing that noise still. I didn't see the skeleton rushing in. Bronze key. Wonder where this goes. I'd like to read, but I'm in danger right now. That just it's a stairwell to below. Another pyroblast placed. Oh, it's this guy again. There we go, he's gone. Like all the gold he stole has been taken back. Spider infestation on one end, and the rising dead from the sacred grounds. We can't stay here any longer. Too many have died. We are leaving. We can't carry our valuables, but if the gods are on your side, seek keys in the caves on both ends of this settlement. Hey, secret silver key. No waterfall secret there. Oh. Already at the exit. I barely made it out. The dungeons, they've become a nightmare. It wasn't always like this. I remember the Baron before, just fair. Stern, but just. Now his eyes are hollow, filled with a cruel light. The whispers of chaos have twisted him, turned his own keep into a place of torment. Oh, another secret. Huh. One of the pigletins. Huh. I was about to get jumped on by a spider on the way back. I went to the path of the exit instead of just fully exploring this small village. Because I wanted to shatter him, like guaranteed. Oh, and that's the last pigletin of the level. Yeah, already found the pigletins. Hey, Redbeard Elite, how's it going? And welcome. Welcome to today's stream in the revisit of Wizordum. Higher difficulty setting, class that I have not gone through the main game with, and is pretty different compared to the other two classes. Yeah, I've not listened to that band, Dust, so really can't answer that one accurately. If ever. How are you doing, by the way, Dust Falcon? Good to hear, Dust. Yeah, I'm doing all right here. Feeling relatively comfortable enough to be able to stream today. Still a good several days to go before I get the CAT scan and find out if, like, what's causing my gut area related problem. Gut area / stomach area related problem. Well, I've been scheduled for one from one of the walking clinic visits. Or, well, given the heads up to get one. Took a while for me to... It took a while for one to get scheduled, but... Yeah, it's Wednesday next week I'm gonna have it. And, you don't need the A in there, just... Like, it's referred to as CT scan, but CAT scans faster. Though it did lead to that joke involving, oh, is there gonna be a cat inside of me? Like last stream. Oh, 3 left. Yeah, got them all. But yeah, I actually forgot if, like, it's free of charge there or not. But either way...
My arcane wares are yours for your price.
Shadows and chains. Ooh boy. Going on a bit of a hunt here, finding buttons now. Over the whole level. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to end up looking up a walkthrough finding the buttons in this level, since... well, besides the mines in Chapter 3, which initially I did not know where the buttons were... well, actually, I did have to, like, look up how to find all the buttons for the levels that do have a secret exit in it. I'm just having this feeling, though, that this is gonna be the level where I'm not gonna find out right away where all of the buttons might be. A loose stone was my only hope. For weeks, I dug with a splintered stick, my hands bleeding in the dark. Each grain of mortar was a step closer to freedom from the Baron's tortures. Finally, a narrow passage! I'm leaving tonight! Ain't no telling if he managed to escape or not. Hey, Mac, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty alright to well here myself, and, well, 5th level in Chapter 2 in Wizordum. And now I'm keeping an eye out on the locations of the buttons I need to shoot. Multiple buttons to shoot to open up the secret level. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some extra health. It's a source of health! And I'm glad I did, otherwise I probably would have burnt to death there. Huh, I should be using fire. Oh. Freaking Mushroom Man. He survived that stab, that dashing thrust. Don't see a button there. And I died trying to find yet another button. I'm using the other available charge of Blood Fountain. Oh, there was a freaking archer over there. And I let him just arrow me. Glowing mushrooms. Oh, I'm gonna want that. Every bit of ice shard helps. Oh, there's trouble waiting on the other side of this gate. Or cell door. I wonder if the cloak is gonna make him not move after me right away. Yep. They were just standing there waiting, and they didn't bother moving ahead right away. I forgot again that, yeah, one charging stab isn't enough to kill the horned helmet archer skeleton. Yeah, I haven't found any shootable buttons contributing to the secret exit yet. Yeah, you are not really dead there, skeleton. Let me guess, not openable. Yeah, it's opened elsewhere. Well, it's one of those fireball shooters. Wow, really good with those projectiles that time. Secret area. The Baron's madness grows with each passing day. The dungeons are no longer a place of confinement, but a theater of cruelty. Below the lowest level, beyond the torture chambers, lies another secret, an arena. I've seen them dragged there to fight for the Baron's twisted amusement. Mortal combat without a K. A spectacle of despair. The entrance is locked by many magical switches. If I had to guess, the hint about the magic switches marks the start of the sequence. There ain't no one to tickle in quotations. To the Keepers of Agony, heed my word. The mages we've captured are resistant. Their silence is an affront. I require information. Their purpose here. Their allegiance. Who sent them to my keep? Report their findings to me directly. Failure to extract the truth will be met with consequences you will not enjoy. Yeah, the tickle in quotations is done. Wow. Almost got cornered or something. Like complete cornering. And I found nothing in that pit. Oh, not a single button yet. And now I'm at the arena where the secret exit's ultimately gonna be. I would have thought I'd come across a single button by now, but nope. Haven't found one of those magic buttons yet. Oh, I found one of the buttons. 7 buttons, and I probably missed the majority of them on the way to here. Oh, there's Sanguine Sacrifice. Increases attack speed and doubles damage dealt at the cost of 100 health. Killing an enemy restores health equal to 30% of that enemy's maximum health. Press B to cast Sanguine Sacrifice. Kill enemies to recharge. Oh, Wizard's Wrath and Haste in 1. And I have failed somehow. Yeah, that one lich just devastated me. Okay then, I'll get killed over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm already dead. You really have to kill me over and over again? Wow. Yeah, dead, 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 freaking dead. Yeah, as if I wasn't dead enough there. Probably not the best weapon to use. Or probably a good choice, just trying to find an excuse to use the chain link function of it. Oh. I lose health progressively during there. It's not all at once. It's health loss progressively, not all at once. Oh, I found a button. I got 6 buttons left now. Oh, wait for the fire to go out. Well, I've played some of Thief the Dark Project before in the past. Not much. I already know about the remaster from finding out about the trailer for it on Discord. I found no other shootable buttons. Yeah, Night Dive going from one dark/new dark engine game to another. And of course, as I said earlier, but I don't think you were around when I said it, I'm seeing conflicting reports about there being, like, new missions on top of what's already there. Hey, Lord Dweedle, how are you doing? Yeah, on the Crash Team Racing grind, I hear, or read over there. You're coming across some rather dastardly achievements there if you're using retro achievements with it as well. Yeah, understandable. Like, I've read the achievement listings for some of the games on Retro Achievements, and I'm like, wow, those are really, really tough to get by, if even possible. Figuring out how to make your own custom graphics with ChatGPT and Gemini. You got some really good overlay stuff ready. Stream's gonna look more professional soon. Preparing the... preparing for a better looking layout there for video there in the near future, Dweedle. For your channel. Found another button. Yeah, I wish I could bring the position over in the map, but it's not filled out, and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I'm arrowing that wizard right away. Even caught the wizard with that volley. Not part of the sequence, sadly. Of course the orb would hit that one goblin. Just bonked the goblin. Actually, Dweedle, I think I saw a preview of what you're going for in. Yeah, I think it's like the. Yeah, Wolf Den. Like, I've seen what you're more or less going for there. Yeah, I had to quickly check Discord. Yeah, see the image of it. Yeah. Like webcam showing in the middle and the border and yeah, Crash Bandicoot themed sort of border there. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look there again. Oh yeah, the BRB screen. Oh yeah, I see a Kako Demon in there too. And nearby, it's Aku Aku and Donkey Kong and such. Oh, and there's the going live soon variant as well. Oh wow, just noticed. Yeah, Kako Demon's like a bit crossed or serious. Yeah. Kako Demon, Aku Aku, DK, Lara Croft, Cloud, Sonic, Spyro, Crash, Uka Uka, and Diddy Kong. Yeah, it's doing what you need it to do, and the thematic. I have witnessed a sight that chills the very soul. A fountain, but instead of water, a vicious dark fluid flows ceaselessly from his carved basin. The stench, it is undeniably blood. Old, yes, but the volume, it suggests a horrifying scale of suffering. But what does it serve for? Is it merely a grotesque display of the Baron's cruelty, or does it serve a darker purpose? I'm gonna go with darker purpose, cause probably something to help the forces of chaos, like, further their plans. Alright. Number 3. Well, I got pincer attacked and paid for it. There's the blood pit here. I still don't even have the treasure key yet. Three out of 7 buttons. That's all I found button-wise. Yeah, I'd forgotten it's... Well, it's deeper than that, but... The second level is not as deep as I thought. Like, the level below will be deeper. Figures. The gate closes in front of that skull. Oh, there's the darker blood. Yeah, there's legions of undead inside there. Oh, that's 4. Oh, I was getting teared at. Scott's mystical head. That's one nuked Duke. Upper floor accessed. And no button or anything. There's a rat just sitting over there. I need to get back to that big room again. I forgot to place the skull on the pedestal. Oh, there's the exit. Well, now it's time to find the other buttons. Those other freaking buttons. Oh, there. Found another one. Ah, surprise, surprise. I'm gonna have to check a video for that. Yeah, here we go. Shadows and Chains. First button, I need to get all the way back to the sewer area. I need to find the ladder that goes down a level. Yeah, first button was definitely... Yeah, first button was definitely there. I ended up, like, initially changing my mind about it being elsewhere when the chain of them start, but still all over the level, even in the path to it. Oh, I already got that magic button. Alright, that distant button, already got that one. Oh, I think I already got that button too. Yep. There's a button inside the smoldering area. I just realized I went backwards a bit. And I need to climb up the ladder to continue. Oh, I just sent myself back to here. There it is. Found that button. The gates to the arena have opened. Alright, time for a short secret level.
Welcome. My arcane wares are yours. Good people of Stormkeep Castle, welcome to the arena. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Wait. Minor health potion. Okay, that spell's gonna be really dangerous to use, so... It is so dangerous to use.
Good people of Stormkeep Castle, welcome to the arena. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Yeah, double damage and extra speed's not really gonna do much if I can not out-damage. You see? Yeah, magic potion. And health elixir. Somehow I have a health elixir for a character that shouldn't be getting health potion items out of this. Well, time to be risky.
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the Wizordum! Champion, please leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it.
Whoops. Can't even use the health potion. My health's like a bit above the amount for those that would need it.
I've got just the thing for a hero like you.
Alright, Howling Halls, Mansion, or Haunted Castle time. Haunted Castle or Mansion time. And Portraits of the Baron to attack. Wow. I've died quite a few times just using that pact spell. That's a probably major nope from using that spell. Okay, maybe one more try with the spell, but that's it. Yeah, I think I might be done with that spell. Lots of enemies around that I could probably benefit with for the spell, but yeah, I'm not really feeling it. freaking Lich. Be gone, spirit! Destroy the chapel. Its walls are weak, its faith false. It serves no purpose now. The altar must be desecrated. Nothing holy remains. The rubble will make way for something greater. Something that will hear my command. I wonder who wrote that. I know there's gonna be portraits that will attack me. Oh, that'd be the hint that, hey, it's time to destroy the portraits. Frozen Lich. Alright, another one of these. The armory's filled with strange energy. The Baron selects weapons as if he knows their purpose. The soldiers leave with faces hollowed out, as if they fought already. He says we march soon. Where to? None dare ask. March to Grimbrook? I'm not getting attacked right now by any portraits. Let's see where this leads to. Wine cellar. Bit of extra health from killing that skeleton. Yeah, stew being cooked in there. Oh, I didn't even see the path. And it's not circle around anyways. Spin blades just killed the enemies. Alright, time to... Oh... Oh. Oh. Okay, I was not aware of this particular roasted piglet location. So there's one per episode. One per chapter. Hellish area now. And we're finally out, and now it's suddenly normal in here once again. Oh. These ones. Yeah, if they start charging, I'm not going to be able to hit them at all until they stop. Well, now the portraits are now wanting to fight. Quickly as possible. Summon Interruptus. Oh, it's one of those. And it's gonna choose angles where it can attack, but I cannot reach it normally outside the attack. Always attacks from below. I wonder when I'm going to even get a chance to attack. Or Am I better off using... I was hoping to, like, use it to, like, do the draining procedure, but... I think she avoided it. Oh golly, am I soft-locked? I think I'm soft-locked. Let the barrier be down. Well, it's only like one part of it. I have to get every Baron portrait to unlock the secret associated with it. Oh, I should press use on the other portraits that have not been bloodied yet. I don't know if there's like any Baron portraits here. And then of course there's the hellish room again. I should go back in there quickly, cause secret. I'm trying to find the activator. Huh. Thought I knew where it was. Well, that's where that's where I ultimately get that magic map. Oh, and suddenly, bloody in the blink of an eye. We said this room would keep our secrets, but lately, I feel watched by more than just him. I tried to relax in the bath today. The scent was wrong, like rust. I scrubbed until my skin ached. He's distant now. When I look into his eyes, it's as though something else is looking back. I got silver key, so now I find out what to do with it. Oh, here we go. Beauty and the Beast reference. Alright, there's the other orb. Barrier orb. The barrier shatters with a flash of light. The throne room is now accessible. The sooner I got rid of them, the better. Whew. And I already shot that portrait earlier. Oh. Rideable rat time again. Wow, I not only lost my rat mount, I lost myself too. Alright, let's try this again. Lost my rat mount, but I got more enemies that time. I'm gonna go portrait hunting after I unlock the way to the exit. And there's a straggler left somewhere in the level. Oh, there's the Seer's Orb. Oh, I never went into there yet. It was a lone wizard. I was looking around this portrait of whoever it is. Yeah, loot from a chest in a portrait. Yeah, very likely, Javral. Yeah, those Baron portraits are all bloodied up. Well, I'm gonna be there all day if I try to find that last portrait that's somehow still active. So I'm gonna need to move on. Stormkeep Spire. Well, maybe I should give it another shot with this spell. Or I can end up just... I was about almost ready to go to the previous level and do a bit more secret hunting. No, I'm not really interested in playing it, Javral. I'm just not interested in playing it. Goodbye, Baron. Fireplace.
An unnatural stillness settled over the Storm Keep. The constant hum of chaotic energy that had filled the air moments before was replaced by a deafening silence. You stand on the precipice, gazing down at the valley bathed in the golden glow of the setting sun. It feels
nice
like
fucking model!
itself. A tremor pulses through the ground, A faint vibration that resonates deep within your bones. A cold sweat prickles your skin, and a deep, malevolent thrum echoes from the north. The source of the chaos, the heart of the corruption, pulses within the icy grip of the northern mountains. A gust of wind whispers past, carrying with it the chilling touch of the north. It is a stark contrast to the warmth of the valley below. A lone snowflake, a harbinger of what awaits, lands on your outstretched hand, melting into a single icy drop. With a determined glint in your eye, you turn your back on the fleeting pace and begin your path northward. The symphony of chaos grows louder, a rhythmic pounding beneath the earth. The final battle is upon you, and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. And so, with a deep breath, you turn north towards the snowy peaks and the heart of the encroaching darkness.
Alright, on to Chapter 3 next time. And with that, that'll be a stream. And yeah, next time, Chapter 3 and the end of the game. Right. I go to this screen now. Thanks everyone for coming by and watching, and yeah, I'm going to be finishing Wizordum next time. Alright. I'm going to make sure that Cameleo is still streaming, so yeah, I'll send you all off. Send you all off to him. Yeah, he's playing Dungeon Keeper with Keeper effects. So let's say hi to him and such, and I will finish up Wizardum next stream. Have a good rest of the night, everybody, and catch you all next time. Bye-bye for now.